All right, so I'm going to be streaming for approximately 1 to 2 hours. The goal is to just draw some random animals. Of course, the reason I'm doing it is because I want to get better at drawing animals because they're extremely difficult to do. So I figured why not just go ahead and stream the process. And also, of course, for anyone that has watched my streams in the past, I would like to end the stream with sharing a biblical message. And that's pretty much it. Not too much. I don't want to plan too much because then nothing really happens. So if you have seen the thumbnail of this stream, you will see that it's just like a silly little horse, ugly looking, flat looking, weird horse. Kind of funny. Is my camera okay? It's not out of focus. Yeah, that should be it, really. For anyone that eventually comes in, let me know if, well, no, nobody's around. I'll ask when somebody's around if the volume is good, if the background music is okay. And you know what? Let me have a sip of my coffee and get right into it. Oh, I love drinking coffee and sketching. Such an awesome combo. Some water. Okay, so I guess I was planning to start with a much easier. You know what? Let me go ahead and look up. Let me look up some pig reference. Why not? I think drawing pigs will be easier than drawing horses. So why not just warm up with drawing some pigs? That's good enough. Just looked up an image online. And the pencil. Usually I just stick to my good old ever strong, what is this, break, yeah, break resistant lead HB2. So you can pretty much find these on Amazon or Walmart. I love using these. They're super cheap. It's not, that's great that it's cheap, that you could buy so much for so little and not feel bad about using it, end up using it. It's just, I enjoy the way it feels. It's almost like there's a bit of a chalky feel to it. But now, unfortunately, my favorite pencil of all time is this one by Blackwing, and it's called this. It says here soft. I don't know if you can't really see it on camera, but it's the Blackwing matte pencils. These things, it's like drawing with, it's like butter, honestly, butter on paper. It's just so beautiful. Unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because they're extremely expensive. I got 12 of these on Amazon with shipping, handling, and tax. It came to about $70, and that's Canadian dollars. Nevertheless, even in American dollars, that's quite expensive. So if you're planning to get these Blackwing pencils, whoops, I highly recommend getting a pencil extender like this one, my favorite one by Derwent, so that you could max out the usage of this pencil. Another thing I would recommend is don't sharpen the tip as often so that you could actually max out the life span of the lid. Anyway, enough said. Let's get some sketches done. All right, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's draw some pigs. Let's just put some shapes down. First page is probably gonna be horrible because I need to warm up. So let's just relax and have some fun. Basically, all I want to do is try to think of the shapes that this animal is. I mean, like what makes up this animal? Instead of looking at the pig and just drawing it as is, it makes more sense from an artist's point of view to actually look at it and try to break it down into the shapes, the volumes that combine this into this basically pig that I'm looking at. Oh, and I apologize. This is the one skill I really don't have, and I think streaming is really going to help out with, which is trying to talk while I am trying to actually concentrate and sketch. So I'm gonna be all over the place. You know what? I am glad nobody's really in this chat room, because that would make it more nerve wrecking. Like if I go all quiet, I can concentrate better. But then again, from the viewer's point of view, I mean that's quite boring, and I can understand, I can relate to that if I was to go into a chat, I mean a stream, and I want to watch this artist perform, and they're completely quiet. I mean, I guess that works for some people, but that's not really how streams work. Anyway, I'm gonna try to speak my mind as I put this pig together. Whoa, the leg's really off. Basically, constantly looking for volumes, how this is all put together. And another thing that I keep doing is I try to draw it big enough. Well, that's actually not a good example. It's quite small, but drawing it much bigger is better, especially for learning, because it forces you to draw from your shoulder as opposed to your wrist. And drawing bigger quickly exposes all of your mistakes. So that's another benefit. The sooner you can see your mistakes, the sooner you can start working on them without being butthurt about it. The location of the pig's eye, his or her right eye, somewhere here. And the other eye. Does that kind of work? The under eyelid. This pig looks like has baggy eyes. Is that the eyebrow? That's the bone of it. Goes in, goes back out. Something like that. It's back here. Yeah, the ear folds here. Kind of looks like a dog at this point. Oh well, keep going. Here's the fold of the ear. Kind of folds like drapery. And goes behind. And the pig's nose. Wink, wink. Still, it's looking way too much like a dog. And the mouth. It's not reading all too well. Try to stay away from shading, considering I'm supposed to focus on capturing the shapes. Basically, I should be able to make these animals read just using shapes and proper overlaps instead of hiding all my mistakes in terrible shading, really. I say terrible because if your shapes don't make sense, then no amount of shading is going to actually fix that problem. Something sticking out here. This part is pretty much cut out, so I'm not going to try to make up what's happening down here. It's pretty much cut off like this in the image, so I'm gonna leave it like that. If I was actually just creating my own characters, then I would obviously make up the legs in this case, but because I want to study from life, it makes sense to just leave that part alone. Trying to remake the shape read by looking at all the basically the silhouette of this image. Well, so yeah, this part goes here. There's the stomach and the rib cage, I guess, of the pig. Oh, this part goes out like this. Oink oink. Looks nothing like a pig. So underpass. That should be a lot closer. Oh well, that is the first one. Let's just move on to another image. Quick. Okay, there's one that's feeding. You know what? I'm gonna switch to using my ghetto pencil because I'm doing extremely ghetto drawings, so I won't feel bad wasting that pencil for just. It makes sense if I was to actually draw something more serious than these scribbles that are gonna pretty much end up in my bin. A sip of my coffee. Just gonna check something quickly. 2 seconds. All right, let's continue. Another attempt at drawing some pigs. You know what, the back part will be somewhere here. It's down sort of like this. Not out of frame. Okay, good. Feeding here somewhere. There's the nose. That's the cheek. The ears will be somewhere here. The eye location. The other one we cannot see. The underpass of the stomach line. Back leg. Somewhere here. Front leg. And all right, let's try to put some shapes down. It part kind of looks flat here, and then it seems to go around. The cheek area seems like a volume that just pops out, and right about here is where the eye is. And there's the eye, the top eyelid. And then the bottom. Nice S-curve. Something like that. It's not really reading all that well. It's like the eyebrow muscle, the eye bag. Here, a little bit of shading. That should suffice. Now the nose is roughly here. I don't know what this is, just another shape that seems to go this way and then goes that way. And if I was to trace that, the other eye will be somewhere here. And the ear this one goes this way, goes in. So many shapes. What's happening here? Like, is that the neck muscles, I guess? Guess it extends this way. And the back of that ear. Another beautiful S-curve. I guess it's safe to shade this a bit. And then let's finish this ear off. And of course I have to show the thickness of it, because everything has thickness. It's just hard to portray it. That comes with experience. I obviously do not have, but I'm trying to learn. It's casting shadow onto that eye. Okay, a little bit of that. The cheek muscle. Let's go ahead. Actually, instead of getting stuck doing that, I should be focusing on figuring out the entire overall shape. Okay, let's go ahead and figure this out. Somewhere about here is the jaw, the bottom of the jaw. There's another egg shape like sticking out of here. So it's like this. And it all meets up where the nose is. Nose kind of does this. Let's go ahead and just put a shape down for now. Straight. And then the other side extends out, connects to where that eye is, and the nose. Makes it turn like this. And oh no, that's really off, isn't it? Leave it. I guess we're gonna only show that side. We'll cover that. So that goes, was it the neck muscles? Extend this way. And then from here I could see, I guess it's like human scapula. And then I'll turn that form over and connect it somewhere here. I guess that goes together. And here, there's another fold. Guess that goes to where the neck is. It's not a good sketch, but it's definitely better than this one already. It seems to be connecting better, and I suppose that's the whole point of warming up. You start going back into a rhythm, whatever level you're at when you're sketching. All right, let's go ahead and continue that. There's another muscle here. Of course, I don't know what all these muscles mean, how they're connected. I'm just trying to look at them as shapes, and hopefully my brain can make sense out of them. Maybe in the future I'll study animal anatomy. But for now, these sketches will suffice. Just the back part. Another beautiful curve here. Oh, I think that's the knee. Something like that. Goes underneath. Stomach comes over. And that leg goes down this way. And that looks off, but at least I caught some of the curves. And guessing, since the volume is this way, the other leg would be somewhere back here that we can't see. Well, actually in the image I can see slightly, just a teeny bit of the back leg somewhere here. This one, something like that. That comes over. That's the front leg. That. There's a fold here. Let's go ahead. Cover that. A bit of shadow here, where the light has trouble getting into. Got some its body hair. Let's go ahead and indicate those. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. I can't even see who's typing what. My bad. I'm using OBS, and you know what? Let me try to. I think I have to bring over. Let me open up my chat boxes because I can't even see what anybody is saying. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just go on my YouTube account. Go where's it? Live. Click on live. Gotta go to live. Yeah, I'm already there. Take the chat box, pop it out. That's what I get for not using professional services. And what else am I missing? Yeah, that. Oh, Skylar. How's it going? It's been so long. Let me just move these chat boxes over so I can actually pay attention while I am sketching. The last time you were looking at my animal sketches, you were just laughing your ass off and making fun of how terrible my sketches were. And now you're telling me these pigs are cute. Somebody's not telling the truth. Anyway, How's everything with you? How's life? How are your 10,000 animals that you feed every day? What am I doing with this sketch? It's so ugly. Anyway, let's move on to another sketch. Is it easy to read? Yeah. You know what? Why don't I just switch? I'm feeling good. Why don't I just switch to another pencil? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my ebony. Yeah, Prismacolor Ebony Jet Black. I love using this. The only downside to this, it's really hard to erase. So basically treat it like a pen. When you draw with this, it's super smooth, super beautiful, goes extremely dark quickly. But erasing, forget about it. And Skylar has left. I guess my drawings of my pig, the pigs that I drew, scared her off. Poor girl needs therapy now. I'm sorry to hear that by your chihuahua. But on the flip side, at least you have a whole bunch of other animals that you can look after. I did not leave. I can't tell because I'm using OBS. Like it's hard to tell what's happening. I gotta get used to this streaming software. All right. This new dog is 7 months old and 50 pounds. How many pets do you have now? Just try to use up this part of the page. Put another pig down. Three cats, two dogs, two parrots, which makes 7. Yeah, sounds like a full-time job taking care of all that. But then again, you love animals, so I guess it's a different story. I can't actually see the face of this pig from the image, so I'm gonna, whatever, just put a shape down. The eyes would be somewhere here, the nose somewhere here, the big ear here, and the leg somewhere here, front leg. All right, let's try to make sense out of this image before I get rid of this page. That's all I want to do. That's the one thing I remember in school. They used to they used to preach all the time when I was in school that to not shade at all, to just focus on shapes. And it was annoying. I was like, I want to shade, but then again, now I can look back and understand if you actually understand how to draw something using the shapes that make up that, like for instance, once I understand how to put a pig together using shapes, that's going to be stuck in my mind and I can use it to create characters and draw it in different angles, and the shading will follow the form. So if my form sucks, my shading will always suck. Here I can't even see the eye, but whatever, because I drew these two eyes. Let me go ahead and make that up. This new dog is killing me. I'm so bruised, and I've got scratch marks all over. He's humped me at least 5 times. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't need to know the last part, but thanks for sharing that publicly. Reminds me, you dissected a pig. What, in school? noise. The nose, I mean, not the no, the noise. I mean the nose. Oink oink. There's the jaw. Yes, in school and science, it was a baby. Did you feel bad since you're an animal lover? It's the jaw. What's happening here? It's another. I guess that's another muscle group here. This pig that I'm drawing is literally behind this one in the image, so I'm barely seeing what I'm drawing. So what that means is, because I don't really know what I'm looking at, that means my brain is starting to make up things. And when it makes up things, especially when you don't know what you're talking about, in the sense of, you know, drawing skills, then it's gonna just look horrible. So things will naturally not make sense, like with what I'm doing. But whatever. I'm live streaming, and the whole point of this is to have some fun and get into the habit of drawing from life, because that's how the great artists became so great. I mean, like, that's the only way you could actually create iconic characters and environments, is by studying the real world. That passes this, the underpass of the stomach. Oh, I can actually see a bit of the. I think I'm looking at the ribs a bit. It's a blurry image, but whatever. Let's put some rib lines down, and let's see. Over here, there's the leg, another muscle group. It's crazy that before, when I didn't draw much, in my mind, if I thought about a pig, I would just imagine it's just a. Here, here's my dumb horse. I would just imagine naturally that a pig was just a pig. Just, you know, it's got the eyes, it's got the ears, and oink oink, the nose, and it was just fat, just nothing but fat. I mean, not as extreme as this horrible picture, but yeah, that's how it, like, at least I think we all generally think about pigs. But when you actually look at images of real pigs and you try to draw it, not just drawing what you see, but actually breaking it down into its anatomical shapes using volumes, you start seeing how complex and beautiful every single animal is. What reminds me of, brother, may I have some oats? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me. This was an example of when you were trying to explain that song you were listening to, and I had no clue what you were talking about until you shared that link, and then I listened to that song, and then it made more sense. You're from Texas. I am from up north. So, and I live under a rock. Because I live under a rock, a lot of things people say at work, online, I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a painting of two extremely fat pigs. Okay, I just learned something new. And what is the point of that painting? Why did the background music suddenly stop? What in the world? There you go. I don't like it when it's way too quiet. Bring that forward. Where was I? So yeah, there's the back leg. I mean the front leg. All right, there's a delay here. I wish I could see what you're typing directly on my screen. You know what? Let me... That's weird. Why is it not working? This is what I get for switching out of Streamlabs. It's like, oh, I don't really need Streamlabs. It's got a lot of features I don't use. Let me just go ahead and use OBS. But now I'm using OBS. It's quite annoying at times. So you typed whatever you just typed is not popping up. Why is it doing that? Let me see if I could see it online. That's weird. It's I guess it glitched out whatever you typed. The only thing I see here is it's a painting of two extremely fat pigs. So since that's what you said, oh no, I might have to... You know what? I think I have to go on YouTube. Just I can't even see that. I think it has to do with the internet. I don't know. That's just weird. Oh, I guess I got completely disconnected. Yes, it's brilliant. You should like the video. But whatever you typed, I can't even see it at this point. Oh, this is bothering me. Why is this happening? Let me see if I could see what you said. Already, bro. Oh, okay, so there's somebody else here. Yeah, Skylar, whatever you said, that was like a super long sentence. I could see it. It's like, I don't know, whatever you said, I missed it. So I apologize for that. Carpet edits said, already, bro. Yeah, you just walked in while I'm trying to figure out why I can't see what Skylar typed. And I don't know what to say. You can't see any of it. I'm sorry. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, if I was to take my, what is it? My own text. Whoopsie daisy. Chat. Okay, let me click on chat. Maybe if I was to increase that, no, but then that just goes all over the place. That dude said to like the video, so I like the video, but what's your favorite animal? My favorite animal? I love horses. I think they're extremely beautiful. I love lions as well. I love a lot of animals, I could say, really. But if I was to pick one, okay, as an artist, not that I'm a good artist, but as a crappy artist, I really enjoy looking at horses because they're just so elegant and beautiful, and just everything about them. So yeah, that would be my answer. You're not a crappy artist, Skylar. Uh, you're not a man. I'm so tempted to go back to Streamlabs. This is annoying. Only crappy on occasion. That's it. I quit. All right, I'm gonna switch this page, and you know what? Let's do some horse drawings. Well, I mean, the page is pretty much full. You dare me to scratch it off? My grandma is yelling at my dog, and my dog yelped. Was your dog not shutting up? Is that the reason your grandma's yelling at your dog? It's up here. Take the green tape off. Green tape, green tape, green tape. I love this green tape. It's awesome. Doesn't ruin your page. Super cheap. It's fantastic. Anyway, there you have it. First warm-up set of sketches of pigs. Let me just get that out of the way. Now I'll show you how incredible my horse sketches are. I hope everyone is ready for that. I know, it's a masterpiece. I accidentally drew this pig on top of his face. That wasn't meant to be there. There you go. Now you know everything about horses. That here. Let's see, am I in view? Yeah, I think about here should be fine. Yeah. Put the tapes back. Oh, it did rip a bit of the page, but whatever. It's not like super incredible set of sketches. 2 seconds, guys. I am thirsty. All right. Let's draw some horses. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose. I warmed up with, well, somewhat warmed up drawing pigs, but I mean, I'm not trying to master pig drawings today. It's just basically build my visual library of animal sketches. So let's go ahead and take this opportunity and draw some epic horses. Of course, the goal is shapes, shapes, and more shapes. Nothing else, really. And when it comes to shading, it's got to be super minor so that I am forced to understand instead of just copy. There's a big difference. Most people just copy because they don't know any better. But art schools and really good art teachers will... okay, I'm back. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's all good. I didn't even know you left. Just blabbing away on explaining why shapes are important. So much so that I need to follow that advice myself. So there's the jaw. Let's see. One leg goes this way. The other one somewhere here. Lined up. Migrants. This is fine. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should go and, I don't know, take your dog out for a walk or something. Maybe your dog is being really hyper and that's why your grandma is not too happy about it. Let's see. And the back side of this horse's stomach comes here. The shoulder muscles go here. The buttocks is here. And the leg action is somewhere here. Well, that should be overlapping, but whatever. Whoopsie daisy. Really hard, apparently, because he never yelps. He never yelps. I'm sorry, what do you mean by yelps? So that's the back part, that's the back leg. Um, he's a livestock guardian dog, a teething puppy, a recently neutered puppy, so he does have a quite bit of energy. No, I do not. So the head is somewhere here. Oh, that is, whoa, that's not right. So I gotta redraw that. The head starts, ends here, roughly starts here. It's gotta be way smaller than what I have been drawing. And the ears. Is like the 8% so does that keep going on, or is it temporary? The neck muscle somewhere here. All right, let's try to make sense out of this horse. Now I'm going to try to Chris once, okay, unless the dog is scared. Oh, I see. And I'm guessing your dog's scared because your grandma is not too happy with the dog. So that's the silhouette. Oh, no, no, that's not right. And then it extends out, goes in somewhere here. That's the nose. That's a bark. Oh, slam his spine. Well, I mean, maybe she did it by accident. Let's see. Wait, I'm a little confused. What are you drawing, man? What do you think I'm drawing? Let's test this out. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Ignore the pig. The pig is on this animal's face. This is the animal that I am trying to draw. Bingo! That's right. So what I did was I just put down shapes that represent how this horse is put together, and now I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to define the shapes using more shapes, really. That's what I'm doing. Here's the jawline, comes in this way, the eyes somewhere here, the next one is here, we can't see. Yes, you got it. My favorite animal, at least my favorite animal to draw. And the eyelid. Yeah, it's more of a, it's definitely a foreshortened pose. That's what I am working with right here. So that's the upper eyelid, the dark eye, and it's another shape. And I don't know what this muscle is, but it's cool. I guess I'll treat this like a ball, and that goes right into where right by the mouth. And let's see, the jawline goes in, and I guess the mouth is doing something like this. Oh, that's hard to tell. Anyway, it actually, Time I walked the dog. Okay, well, it was nice seeing you. It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your new dog. Goodbye and good night, Skylar. I'll see you next time. Something's happening. Oh, the skin falls, though. That's what's happening here. Oh, I'm just gonna check why the music stopped. Nope, it's back. Okay, perfect. And treat that as a shape on its own. The ear is right here. The next one somewhere here, goes out, goes up. Little shading indicate that it's going back there in space. And if I could put that together, it's probably 2 heads tall. It's the neck muscles, enormous neck muscles. My goodness, the strength. You can just tell this horse is super strong. I mean, most of them are. Here we'll put some contour lines indicating how this muscle folds right back here. It's like this shoulder hump goes all the way down here. This part. Because it's darker. And here. Tempted to draw the hair, but I shouldn't, because that's not an important detail right now to work on. Let me just go ahead. Let's see. How do I do that? What if I do that new window? Expand. Yeah. Let me just get out of here. Really coming. Whoa, it's really. Are you being sarcastic? I mean, if you are, it's all good. It's all good. I make fun of my own art all the time. I try not to take it seriously because I don't understand a lot of things when it comes to drawing, and I find when I force myself to relax and just let it be, basically not judge the process in the sense that I have to perform and I have to make it work, I have to make it look good. That's when I find I really screw up. But when I relax and I poke at my own art, results tend to be much better. I'm not. It really looks good. All right. Well, thanks. Do you draw by any chance? Are you into art? Oh, and how did you find this channel by any chance? Since I am nearly non-existent. Let's see. What's called? What is this called? The hoof? I don't know. I think so. There's that under. Wow, that leg looks. Yeah, I guess it's okay. It's good enough. It will suffice. It will suffice. And the knee is raised right up here. Goes in here. And that's the bottom part. Let's try to make sense out of this. The knee goes here. Goes in here. And this side. I guess it's, whoops, something like this. Goes in, extends out. What? Wait a second, what's happening here? It's another muscle group that I have no clue what's happening. I'll just leave it like that. This side. So you got any tricks you use? Because a bunch of artists always have that one. Tricks? I don't know what you mean by tricks. Maybe be more, I don't know, I guess be more definitive about what you mean by that. Like, am I hiding something and it gives me an advantage? Or do I have any tips as to, I don't know, how to draw better? Okay, well, I'll leave that. Excuse me. That's back part, that stomach, connect that over. Like a technique that a lot of artists use to make it for realistic, basically. Okay, so well, the one tip that I keep mentioning over and over in this live stream is shapes, shapes, and shapes and shapes. Basically, I am trying to draw random animals. So the problem with studying humans, animals, props, people is your people basically a lot of people what they do is they look at something and they just copy it, so it's one to one really, and that doesn't really do much in your head. You're not really building any visual library. That's why the artwork always looks flat, broken, and you can't really transfer it over to when you're actually creating your own characters. So the one tip that I'm trying to practice and preach is to look at, for instance, I'm looking at a horse right now, and I try to figure out the volumes. So let me go back to my piece here. So instead of just sitting there and drawing the horse head, I try to figure out, what shape everything is. Like how is it put together? Like here's a shape that I put down, and I know the eyes will be somewhere here, and I know eyes are like a ball, and I know the eyelids go over, and the eye sits inside, and that's the eyelid. I know from looking at it that's the underside of the jaw. So I know that's another shape. And I know this side connects like this, and that's another shape. So I'm constantly looking for shapes and rhythms, really. Uh, Perspective, no point of talking about that right now. Mainly, I mean, to simplify things, really, is I constantly look at these images and I try to find what shape, what set of shapes put together make this horse. Does that kind of make sense? And of course, I'm going to fix things as I go along. I am not good at teaching or drawing, or worse, trying to draw and drop commentary. So I apologize if none of this really makes sense. But if you do your research, you'll see what I'm telling you is true. That when you try to draw things by understanding how it's put together, that's when you actually start really learning. Let's see. All right, that makes sense. I've used that trick many times, and so far I've seen a polar bear, a giraffe, a dog, a frog. Oh, I appreciate your kind words, but honestly, I doubt I'm a good artist. I know I have much to learn. The one thing I am is I'm not afraid to be humble, and I believe that's an advantage because that means I'm not afraid to learn. Oh, the horse's leg is cut off. I guess I'll pull the camera back a bit. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Pull that back. Yeah, whatever. That should be good. So anyway, let's finish this broken horse. So there's the back leg. It's another shape. I guess that's the knee. And comes this way, somewhere here. It's kicking up a whole bunch of dirt. Let's go ahead and bring that back here. But everyone always does have room to get better at art and stuff. Do you also do black and white or color? I barely color. Okay, so because you're not part of the regular people that come and watch my stuff, I don't stream as much, and nor do I publish as much because I don't have that kind of time. Like, art is not my focus. I actually work full time in construction, and I also study. A big chunk of my time it goes to studying, basically to become an electrician. So I'm busy with that life, and of course I am a Christian. That's why I always have that message over here: Jesus is Lord. So I also spend time studying the Bible. So the little portion of time that I have left over, I put into drawing. Now the reason I don't color, besides having a basic set of Prismacolor pencils to just add a little bit of color here and there for fun, because I'm a big believer in building my art skills first with the limited time that I have. And once it gets to where I would like it to get to, then I can transition over to start coloring. Because it's like playing the piano. it takes time. You have to get really good at drawing first, and then you can transition into the next phase, which is understanding how to shade, because you can only shade properly when you can draw your forms properly. And then you can transition into painting, because you can only paint as well as you can draw. You understand how to move your paint in space around your form, because you understand how forms work. I hope I made sense to you. Back to my horse. Where are we? Amen, brother. A very underrated artist, to be honest. Well, once again, really kind of you. I really appreciate your words, but I I don't think I'm that kind of a good artist. I just, but the whole underrated part, that's because I don't have exposure, and that's just my own fault because I don't post consistently to build an audience. Um, but anyway, I'm here. I'm trying to have some fun. My my goal is obviously several folds. Is to, one, inspire other people to enjoy drawing, really, and for me personally, to build my art skills. Of course, it would be a dream come true to be able to earn an income, so I could turn this into my full-time job. But nevertheless, that's not for everybody. It doesn't always happen. But what I'm trying to say is, the most important thing out of all this is being able to reach people with the gospel of Jesus. Really, that is my Christian duty. So if nothing works, but I still reach souls out there, then I've achieved the most important thing I could achieve, really. Anyway, that's the first sketch of the horse. Let's go ahead and switch to another one. Let's find something. You know what? Let's bring one more of a close-up, because I find trying to draw the entire horse is extremely hard. Let's go ahead and do one that's more of a close-up. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Give me a sec, bro. How did you find my channel by any chance? All right. Now let's go ahead, use this space that I have. All right, think rhythm, think rhythm. Horse. See, found you on my FYP and decided to watch because I love sketching too. What does FYP stand for? And what do you like to draw, since you love to sketch? All right, just try to block how this horse is put together. Somewhere here. That's the neck. If I was to draw this, something like that. Hair. The eye, left eye that we can't see. The right eye, somewhere here. If I For You page, I've sketched like a lot of TV shows I like to watch, like anime stuff, and so. Okay, so basically YouTube just recommended my channel and it popped up on your feed and you clicked on it. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to say. Anyway, thanks for checking my channel out. And as far as your sketches, I'm guessing you like to sketch while you're watching these TV shows. Is that what you're trying to say? Because if that's the case, I used to do that a lot. I used to watch my movies that I enjoyed, and I would just sit there sketching. But recently, I stopped doing that. I find I just like watching the movie and then basically separating that. Like movie is movie time and drawing is drawing time. But anyway, if that's what you're doing, I used to at least relate to it. There's a bit of a negative space here. It overlaps. And something like that. There's another muscle, large muscle group here. Goes up. My goodness, so many complex shapes. Yeah, except I would normally watch it for first normal, then watch it while sketching. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you first would consume the content you enjoy, and then after that you would actually treat it as like a study session. Or you can, I'm assuming you would pause what you're looking at and then sketch from it. That's fine. It's good. It's great. The only thing I would recommend is after you draw, like you said, you're into anime, whatever characters you're into. After that, I would recommend not looking at it after you've done your practice and actually try to create your own characters. That way you can start building your own creative library. Because after all, if you're just copying and studying and copying and studying, you're still not expressing yourself. I actually I made my recent video that I made. Like I said, I don't make videos that often, but it was titled. Let me just quickly look it up for you. Let me go to my YouTube channel quickly. YouTube. Yeah, it's called my sketchbook review from work. It's on my channel, and it's got a ton of views. It's got 45 views, bro, and most of that's probably from me. But anyway, that video is all my sketches from one sketchbook that I did while I was at work. So I didn't have a chance to sit down and study anything, look at proper reference, and do multiple variations of sketches. So it's basically one shot. Here it is, raw sketches that I created, and I filled that entire sketchbook. And I decided to make a video of showing it off. Like, here you go. This is what I drew at work, full of horrible sketches. But hey, at least I was trying to create. I actually am making a comic, so I kind of am putting all those ideas of characters into one little comic I've been making with my friends. Okay, that's cool. Are you trying to monetize the comic after it's done, or is this just gonna be your first one? Just, I don't know, for fun. Like, what are your goals with that? The underbelly. Guess that goes like that. Here's here. It's another rhythm line. Ear is, let's see, that's goes over. Guess that's the muzzle. I enjoy writing stuff with my friends, which is why I enjoy most. Hey man, you never know. Maybe one day you could actually publish it and you could earn a solid living from doing what you love to do. I, of course, encourage that as long as it is righteous, it is not sinful, It is clean, good entertainment, basically. So, I mean, the rhythm works a bit. The only thing, gotta figure out where's the ear sitting. Somewhere here. Goes this way. Next one. The rhythm is here. Oh, I don't really like that. Let's drop that a bit. Yeah, just because I see it in the image doesn't mean I also want to draw everything as is. Like, for instance, I noticed the top of this ear and the top of this ear were a straight line, and that's a no-no in design. Not gonna go into details as to why. It's a bit complex, basically. So anyway, I just wanted to bring that down a bit so it's got a bit of a more dynamic look to it. Anyway, now that I have the shapes down, well, in rhythm really, I'll try to make sense out of what I am looking at. Let's do the outside of the eye. Eyes goes here. Why is the music? Come on, background music. Play something. Play something. Oh, that's the track. Never mind. Let me switch that track over. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's get back to this horse. The eye is actually somewhere here. Here. And oh, that's really off, but whatever. I've already committed to all these shapes. I might as well just keep going. The old me would have been tempted to abandon the sketch because I see so many problems in it. But I know better. It's better to just keep going, considering it's a study anyway. I will be. Maybe I will be a writer. Oh, writer. Okay, was want to become a lawyer, so I started reading a bunch to become a lawyer. But anything is possible with the help of God. Yeah, amen to that. Really, honestly, it comes down to prayer, prayer. That's the so reading the Bible and also praying are the two best pieces of advice that I could give you and to myself. That's really the answer to everything. Because yeah, I'm sure people will watch stuff like this and laugh at what I am saying, but they just don't know any better that God is really in control of everything, whether you like it or not. I mean, I'm trying to switch my career and become an electrician. Even I have doubts. I pray about it quite often, and I ask, Lord, is this from you? Do you want me to become an electrician? Do you? And if it's not, then please, Lord, take it away from me. Show me what to do. Guide me. Um, yeah, that's that's how I live day to day, really. Oh, that eye does not look right. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. I messed that up. True, man. With the help of God, you most definitely will become an electrician. Well, with the help of God, I'm gonna become whatever it is that I'm meant to become, and that goes for you as well. Um, because if the Lord blesses me to become whatever it is that He wants me to become, then it will happen. There's no ifs and buts about it. No one's gonna be able to stop me from it. However, if it is not God's will for me to become whatever it is that I'm after, then I am most likely going to fail. Or if I achieve it, it's gonna come with a whole bunch of trouble and misery. That. So that's the shape here. It's like a ball. Another ball. The giant nose sticks out. Yes, those are the lips. Oh, that doesn't look right. Another sketch failed. Failed. That's it. I quit. Those are. I'm just gonna group the hairlines because it makes more sense than to just try to draw it in with individual strands. And let's see. The ear. That's closer to us. And the neck. Oh wow, there's another muscle. Set of muscle. What is that? His just a question, what type of pencil do you use? I am oh, this is Prismacolor Ebony Jet Black. I love using these. It's I don't know if you can call this a pencil. It's I don't know what it's made out of. It's really smooth and it goes really dark. Like you can do a lot. It's just so fluid and beautiful. The other one that I like to use, it's called it's by Papermate Ever Strong Break. Here, I'll show you. Break resistant HB2. These ones you can find pretty much at Walmart or Amazon. They're super cheap. I enjoy drawing with these. They're not as dark. You can obviously erase them because it's just a pencil, but it's got a chalky feel to it, and that's why I enjoy drawing with it. So, like, just listen. It's very, very chalky. This one, it's it's more smooth. It's like less chalky, but it goes really dark. Whoa, looks really good. I use 3B and sometimes 6B. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You could use whatever suits your needs, but I find keeping it simple is better. So I try to do just about everything with my HB pencil. H was it HB2? Yeah, HB2. So I don't I know there are people that have like a set of pencils from HB to like all the way the lightest to the darkest, and they keep picking on I need this number now to do this part. I need this number now to do this part. I personally think that's a horrible habit because it stops you from actually focusing on creating and understanding. And so much so you need set of tools to actually do the job. I think keeping it simple is better. So I stick to this one, or this one if I want to go dark and fluid and think in shapes and not be afraid to make mistakes, because this thing is nearly unerasable. You probably cannot erase, you can't erase fully with whatever you committed with this one. So you're meant to confidently draw with this one, and then later if you want to do a more fine, like refined sketch, then it makes sense to switch to a pencil. There's another pencil that I recently tried only because I saw my favorite character designer, Karl Kopinski, use it. So this is by Blackwing, and it says here soft. You can't see it on camera, but it's a soft Blackwing. It's really Blackwing matte pencils. These are bloody expensive. It costs like $70 Canadian for 12 of them. That includes tax and shipping and handling. But still, 12 pencils, $70, ridiculously expensive. However, this is by far the nicest pencil I have ever used. And I've used a lot of different pencils. And I really don't like most of them. I personally don't. Even the expensive brands, I just don't like the way it feels. But this thing, man, it's like butter. I don't know what to tell you besides that it is incredible. If I could put them side by side, this would be the most chalky. This would be mid chalky. This would be the least chalky. But this thing draws like butter, man. This would be less like butter, and this one is just chalky. I don't know if my words really make sense or justify what I'm trying to describe. How I'm telling you, man, this thing, wow. Is just so beautiful. The reason I don't want to use it while I'm doing these ugly sketches is because they're so expensive. I want to stick to using these when I'm actually designing characters. Basically doing more series drawings, not drawings like these that I'm going to finish and then throw it in the garbage. Not study drawings, basically. But I'm just trying to maximize my mileage and be smart about how I use the far more expensive pencils than the ones that are more affordable. You're like, bro, I just asked you a simple question. I don't need a whole lecture on pencils. All right. Let's go back. Looks off. It's grouped. Another group of the hair. So the neck muscles. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Here. That's one. Next to it, there's another one. Like two tubes that go in here and just blend in from here. Another line. Don't. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's a negative space right here. I obviously do not understand the anatomy of horses, but what I could do now is think about how these shapes are connecting. There's one here. And I'll try to put a little bit of the shading based on how the form is actually moving. That's behind here. And then it goes out like this. And I've got, what time is it? Oh wow, how long have I been streaming? It's okay, an hour 40. That goes here. And that goes, that another muscle group connects here. Okay, and then there's some skin here. Here, oh yeah, that's right, the neck. It's like a giant tube. Don't worry about it. I always find myself giving my buddies a 49-minute talk about how pencils are different. Well, it goes to show you're passionate about what you're talking about. That's why. Try to put some contour lines to represent that shape. Goes like this. And then another one goes here. Yeesh, another muscle group. Oh man, horses are tough to draw. Tough animals and tough to draw. There's a bit of a shadow here. Here as well. What am I doing here? That goes up. It's got a whole bunch of wrinkle lines. I'll leave that alone. Oh, up here. Guess we'll cover that too. Whoopsie daisy, I gotta figure this out. Oh yeah, there's a large muscle group here. Almost like a ball. And then it goes this way. And then the other side. Oh, another group. Something like that. This goes back here. We'll just ignore the back since the image is not complete, and since I do not understand horses all that well, it doesn't make sense to make that up because I'm not trying to create some kind of an illustration of a horse. This is meant to be purely study sketches. So I'm gonna stick to what I see, and as I've been preaching, shapes, shapes, and more shapes. Right here. Is that a knee? Oh yeah, I see. It's bending this way. So I got the knee. The skin fold goes this way. And a little bit of a highlight. I mean shadow. Shading. A little bit of a shadow. I see a curve here. What's going on here? You know what? Let's define that. That's terrible. Oh, no. I guess that's the elbow. That goes in here. That's the belly, underbelly. And that's where the light is not even, the light is not penetrating. So let's go ahead and make that dark, and then add some soft shading. Oh, the transition is terrible. Eh. Well, I guess. Oh wait, what about here? What's going on here? I know there's this mass over here that goes. There's a large group of muscle. Looks like, oh yeah, it looks like it's dividing into two shapes. There you go. There's another set. Okay, I'll go ahead and leave that alone. Let's go ahead and find another image and finish this page with horses and then switch over. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, I got one where I could focus on. There you go. Draw here. Just give me a sec, please. I just want to check my Twitch account. Why does it say it's unstable? Come on, Twitch. Why can't you just work? Live, unstable. But why is it unstable? It looks pretty stable from what I'm seeing. Oh, the chat looks tiny. Ah, okay, I'm starting to see what the problem is. You'll have to excuse me for a second. I just need to go to my Streamlabs account just to update something. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Why I have trouble seeing what you guys are typing. I'm gonna go ahead and increase. Let's go ahead. Well, the good thing is nobody's really here right now. Save my settings, and I will just go ahead and copy that over. And come on. Sorry, man, if you're still watching. I'm just trying to fix my chat box. Here, I'm gonna just randomly type something. Is that better? You know what? I should increase that even more. I think that's better. Go ahead, copy it one more time. I think now I could see it better. Delete and paste one more time. Is that better? Let's find out. Let me just go on Twitch. Yeah, that's actually better. I could see the chat much better. Now I can go back. Okay. All right. Let's do one more sketch. Well, at least for this page. Rhythm, baby, rhythm. Think rhythm lines. I remember when I was struggling in art school, some days so badly, my life drawing teacher slash character design teacher would say, just draw with rhythm. And he was right. When you're really, really stuck, when things really don't make sense, one of the cool things to do is just switch to rhythm. And once I put some hopefully nice rhythmic lines, then I can go in there and start refining using shapes that make this horse a horse. There's all the hair. There's somewhere here. Probably just not gonna make it because I'm running out of space. But that's okay. This is not an illustrator going into a book. This is study sketch that's gonna go into the bin. So we're doing okay, folks. We're doing okay. These are great sketches that belong in the garbage bin. Legs back here from whatever I can see. Whoa, that is so off. That is really off. It's somewhere more like here. There's a nice line. Yeah, I guess I can work with that. Let's see, because I drew it lightly, let's see how much I can actually erase. I know I want this, but I don't want back here. Okay, so there you go. I guess when you draw lightly with these, when you draw lightly, Sophie HRA is now following. Well, thank you very much, Sophie. I just gotta figure out from where. Oh, okay, that's coming from Twitch. Awesome. Thank you very much. That is really cool. I actually added that feature today, and it was nice to see it actually. Nice to see it in action, really. Hello to you too, and how is your day or evening, night, wherever you're coming from? Now I'm gonna go back to figuring out the shapes that make this horse. Whoa, still going? Yes, Skylar. Weren't you supposed to be sleeping? I remember you saying I'm going to go walk my dog and then good night. Pretty much. Currently 3 a.m. and I'm good. 3 a.m. Whereabouts are you located? Oh, and Skylar, you notice the chat box is better now? If you see on my screen? Well, one of my problems that I had was that my font was so tiny, so if I didn't look over to the chat boxes that I have open, but I looked at my screen, I couldn't really read it. But now I can actually look at Portugal. Whoa, that's cool. The other side of the world. I'm from Canada, so hey, good to meet you. I love the internet. It makes the world a small place, really. So yeah, Skylar, if you look at the chat box, it is a lot more readable. I guess that's how I could say it. So yeah, I could read what people are actually typing, and I am so happy that problem has been ironed out, fixed, out the window. Oh, that is a no. Okay, that's another problem I gotta fix. I was actually looking at my YouTube chat box, but I'm like, why can't I see the chats there? But then I realized, oops, I gotta have both open at the same time, or I gotta look at my screen. I am doing well. All I'm doing, right, the whole point of this stream is to draw. Oh, this is just a joke, of course. Basically, I'm just drawing random animals. Anyway, I wasn't going to sleep. I just thought you wouldn't still be on. I am. I'm planning to stream for approximately 2 hours, if not longer. It really depends how I feel about and how the stream goes too. Really, basically, I'm just drawing random animals, but I'm not just drawing what I see. I'm trying to break it down into shapes, and then basically constructed using shapes so that I could build a better visual library. So that's a very, very strong tip that I am practicing and telling whoever joins this if they're into art. So right here, I am working on some broken horses, really. Let's see. It's been so long. Last I saw you. Vaddy Ratty, making that hellish environment, Doomslayer costume. Oh man, you remember that? That's crazy, bro. Ah, the Doomslayer completely failed, so that's why I just gave up on it. And the hellish environment, was I doing it? That was a digital one, right? I had to lock in. Okay, yeah. I think it was a digital one, and I don't really draw digital anymore. I just stick to doing things traditionally. But here's a little spoiler alert. Where's the legs? You don't see the legs because the images I'm looking at weren't showing legs, Skylar. That's why you're not seeing it. Except on this one, you can see a bit of the legs planted. Yeah, so besides like these two, the images cut off, so I was really focusing on these parts of the horses. I never saw you on again. Yeah, honestly, my bad. I've been terrible at being consistent at doing live streams and videos. I actually made a YouTube video in a long time, and it was my entire sketchbook that I filled while I was at work. So during my break at work, I would sketch, I would create stuff, and once I finished that entire sketchbook, I made a video. Well, yeah, job, life, studying, all that keeps me busy, but I'm really trying to commit to making a video a week and or streaming and making a video per week. That's something that I'm trying to focus on. But yeah, little spoiler alert, that's something I've been working off camera. Basically, I want to draw Batman, and he's inside of a castle. Comment, my classmates do. What did your coworkers comment? My classmates always do. So yeah, this is meant to be Batman, and he's trying to hunt Dracula. But here's a better version that I'm working on, and it's not done. sketchbook. So he's got his cross in his hand. He's got a torch. He's gonna wear garlic around his neck, and he's completely frightened. I think it's funny because you never see Batman frightened. He's the opposite of being scared. He's never scared. So I just thought it would be funny to work on that. That's something I would like to make a little silly video about. Obviously not today. My coworkers, I don't really show my sketches to my coworkers, but once in a while somebody would glance at it and they would comment. Sure, I guess that's the best answer I could give you, Skylar. Anyway, must keep drawing. All right, where was I? Shapes. Shapes. And when are you going to bed, Skylar? Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and do some of the silhouettes. The horse goes in. Makes a nice turn. It's like 3 shapes here. Leave that like that for now. I drew a black white monkey for his rope. What did you draw? What over Catherine of Aragon? Oh, so you're saying that your drawing was so convincing that they thought it was a picture? Sorry, dude. I honestly don't remember the details of looking at your art. But if you have a channel or Instagram or TikTok, just leave a link and I will definitely take a look at it later on. So, what are you going to do, Skylar, now that you are planning to stay up a bit? And how's your dog doing since you went for a walk? Let's see. That goes here. That's the muscle. There's another split here. I don't know if you guys can notice. I move my pencil like I draw and then I twist. I draw and I twist. It's because I built the habit of always using the sharper side of it. That basically I can keep it sharper longer instead of always drawing without moving my pencil. But once I move it, now I can use the sharper side. It's just a good habit I've gotten into. Oh, he was bad during the walk. He's gonna be outside 30 more minutes. Oh, so he's just running around. Do you use references? Okay, well, Vadi Raddy, what would you say? Yeah, I gotta go. Just got home from work, tired. Got work early. Nice to see you live. Okay, yeah, see you later, bro. Honestly, yeah, it was good seeing you as well. Definitely drop your art channel, whatever it is that you have. I will check it out. I'm sorry, I don't remember what you showed me a long time ago. Do I use references, Sophie? That you asked me. Well, for this particular yeah, bro. I'll see you, I guess, perhaps next week, and hopefully I can commit to doing this at least once a week. So, Sophia, you're asking if I use references, and to answer your question, in this particular instance, because I am just drawing, this is meant to be where I'm studying animals. So, since I am studying animals, I am looking at images right now. Yes. And I don't want to copy just what I am. I started learning how to draw animals, and I'm so lost without them. They're not easy to draw, definitely. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not just looking at the drawings and sorry, the images and trying to copy what I'm seeing. I'm trying to break things down into shapes. So I'm constantly trying to figure out what shape makes the horse's head, what shape makes the neck, the muscles that surround the neck, uh, all the muscle groups here, the legs, the stomach, the rib cage. Oh, cool. You could actually leave that. Okay. Latest thing. I'm bad at posting. Hey, man, you and me both. We're both bad at that stuff. Oh, cool. You actually did that. Good for you. You made that up completely, or you're looking at some drawing and you drew that? Oh, I see. I tried 3D a while ago, and it's a similar process with and shape. Yeah, well, I mean, 3D is the concept behind 3D is really built from how things are done in 2D. So yeah, shapes, volume, yeah, like zebras. Yeah, exactly. I just got inspired by Dark Souls and just made that one. Okay, that's really cool, bro. That's really cool. I definitely see potential in what you did. Keep it up, honestly. I really like what I just saw. I like that environment. It definitely has that Dark Souls vibe to it. And I like that you did it in pencil. Um I mean no offense for whoever draws digitally. I'm so sick and tired of seeing digital work. I don't know if it's photo bashed. I don't know if it's AI mixed into it, but it's so refreshing to see people draw on paper like how it used to be for thousands of years, really. Well, hundreds of years, I should say, because paper history doesn't go that far back. But yeah, where was I? So yeah, Sophie. Yes, I am using reference right now because it's a study. For some reason, my paper animal studies always come out better. Well, that's good news, really. That's good news. That also boosts your confidence so that you could keep drawing. Um, but when I'm actually creating, so for instance, when this Batman drawing that my computer died. What's wrong with your computer? So for instance, when I'm coming up with my own characters, yes, this is the Batman, but his expression, his pose, the props, that's completely my design. So in this instance, I would create this, and then I would look at reference of poses similar to this, and then I would look at the costumes from, say, like the 1950s Batmans that I like. I'm not a big fan of the newer costumes. I like the older ones. They're more simpler. So yes, I use reference in that instance, but it's not so much look at the reference and then copy it. It's never about copying. It's about understanding. So that is one. Another sketch. Okay, here is a good example that's sitting next to me. Let's see. I think digital makes overthink because of undo, redo, and all the tools. Paper is just with paper you have to think. You have to think. You know your lines have consequences to them if you don't pay attention. If you don't plan ahead at least a bit. But with digital, because like you said, you got the undo, redo, a million tools. You're not really learning as much as you would if you were to just do it on paper. And to prove my point, what I'm just like to prove that what I'm saying is true. If you look at the schools like IFZD, yes, they use digital tools, they use Photoshop, but they keep it as traditional as possible with minor access to certain tools that they use, but the rest is just raw drawing on tablet. Yes, it's digital, but they try to keep the foundation and the fundamentals as if you are drawing on paper. So to another thing, when you ask me about reference, in this case here, I made this up. This is a first pass. I was supposed to turn this into a better copy, which I never continued, and I should. Now, let's say I take this and I actually make a better copy of it, then I would have to go do my research. I would have to look at desks, libraries inside, you know, I guess Victorian spaces, cats and mouses and food trays and props that go on top of uh, this desk, and more tables and chairs and um, basically everything that makes this picture work. I should look at a real life reference so that when I actually do another better copy, my understanding gets deeper and the picture starts to make more sense because I actually incorporated real life reference into it. So, to answer your question, yes, I use reference. It's a yes and no, and it's not about copying, it's about understanding. Like, bro, stop giving me a full lecture. Love you're using reference. That's how you build your own personal mental life. Exactly, you absolutely got it right. I am assuming you have a bit of a. You come from an artistic background. Possibly you're in school for something because you understand what I'm talking about. My horse. Don't draw the hair yet. Don't draw the hair yet. Leave that alone. Sorry, but Skylar, your what? Your computer is in the bakery? What do you mean? The My computer battery went down and died, so I plugged it in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So died in the sense that it just needs to be recharged, or it's just fried, and now the only way you could use your computer is by having it plugged in. Direction of the hair. Uh, okay, that's not a big deal. Your battery capacity is probably getting lower and lower, and that's just the nature of batteries. It sucks for people that purchase cars that run on batteries because after several years the capacity starts to drop dramatically, which kills the value of your vehicle. I don't understand how people keep purchasing these battery powered vehicles. Maybe they just don't know that fact that a battery's capacity drops over time. And vehicles are already depreciating asset in itself. So absolutely, yeah. The moment you buy it, you drive it off the lot. You better have made a decent purchase, like such as purchasing a Toyota vehicle, knowing that hey, if you take good care of it, it will last a long time. But if you're getting something like a Tesla, oof, one, it's expensive. Two, oh, it sucks when you, after 2 3 years of using it, when you start seeing the battery life just die on you. Works in the car industry. What is? Oh, okay. So your fiance pretty much can attest to what I am talking about. Oh, it's like, how do you sell those vehicles when you know that fact? It's like, it's like trying to sell insurance. What? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, came back. And I was better. I. Well, that's normal. When you walk away, you do get better because your brain digests everything you were trying to learn. But you don't keep improving like that. Like, it's, you'll improve much more if you keep going. That's what I'm trying to say, Skylar. Taking a break once in a while is fine, but the ones that actually improve keep going. Um, what happened? What, you purchased a car that you regretted? Is that what you're trying to say? Trying to group all the large volume of hair. Oh, and when I'm shading, tip I could give you guys, what, oh, okay, what happened to Skylar about getting better after stopping to draw? Okay, yeah, but I was watching tutorials and I came back and I was able to do pretty good. Well, that's actually that's another cool thing I've learned in the past. It has nothing to do with art, but it definitely relates to art. So, one secret, I should say, to getting better at anything is to look at someone else that does it way better than you. I'm not that guy, obviously, but I mean, professionals out there, to look at their work, and once you watch them perform, and then you go do your own version of it or similar. So if somebody draws characters really well, then you go try to create your own characters after watching their work. It actually influences your brain to start picking up on their way of working. So that's why you did better, but it's temporary, so you have to keep repeating that process for it to start solidifying. I unfortunately have hyper hyperphantasia, so art gets really frustrating for me. I'm sorry, what does that mean, hyperphantasia? Let me pull that screen over so I can see the chats better. Man, I really need to work on my setup. It's so ghetto. My horse still needs working. Let's see. Goes over. Some muscle group here. That my horse still needs working. Oh, yes, it does, huh? So that's how you guys actually speak. It's having extreme vivid mental imagery. Uh, wait, why is that a bad thing? It sounds like a bit of a photographic memory. Are you texting as well? Guess I'll leave that alone. So that's how everyone talks in Texas, Skylar? Got that heavy accent right there. Yeah. All American right there. All American horses. Not made in China. What? Well, howdy, partner. No, I'm moving to Texas in some months. From wait, you said you're from Portugal, and from Portugal you're moving all the way to Texas. Sheesh, what a dramatic move. And then you're gonna get married in Texas, and Skylar's gonna show up to your wedding, and you two are gonna be best friends. I predicted the future. Boy, then Skylar's gonna have another animal that she will adopt. What a small world. And then she's gonna open a Patreon page. I need donations. I can't afford to feed all these animals and myself. Oh man, that horse is completely cut off the image. Oh, whatever. All right. I am done with this one too. 2 hours and 21 minutes. Sheesh, time flies by when you're streaming. Should I do one more page or should I call it a night? Dun. What will the voters say? So the mental imagery that is bad in a way, because I'm still learning how to draw. So what I imagine what my art should look like, my hand can do it. Yeah, does that make sense? No, it does not. I'm trying to understand this. So the mental imagery thing is bad in a way because I'm still learning how to draw. So what I imagine what my art should look like. So what you're, if I understood this correctly, you 27 more pages, you are out of your mind, girl. I mean, if I could sit down and do 27 more pages and at that rate times the next 5 years, man, Da Vinci will be born. But no, maybe one more page. But from what you're saying, Sophie, it's almost like you could see the reference in your head, but you're saying it distracts you from when you're trying to create um, your own drawings. So you imagine you have an idea and your brain sees it in like 4K, but your art skills aren't there yet. That's normal. I mean, not your case, but I mean, you're so even a normal person that doesn't have any of those, I don't want to call it issues. Well, in a way, it is an issue. Um, your eyes get trained faster than your muscles, really, when it comes to, at least when it comes to art. So that's why you can see your mistakes, but you struggle with trying to fix them. What are you gonna draw now? Oh no, it's also helpful. It's too. Okay, so your problem is really your asset. I'm gonna draw another set of animals just to fill up this page, and then I'm gonna say good night. But what should I draw? Let me. Let's see. Let me just look up animals. I just gotta draw more animals. What? Oh, I know, so many. But I gotta pick one, just one, and fill up. You know what? Elephants. That's it. That's it. That's not a bad idea. Well, you should look up Japanese snowy. Oh, they're cute. Maybe next time, but I don't mind drawing elephants. They're cool looking. I like the way they look. They look so dangerous. I mean, they are dangerous. All right. Elephants. Elephants, elephants, elephants. Ah, so hard to type over my board. Elephants. Elephants. So, yeah, they are dangerous. Elephants can be super violent. They're not exactly friendly animals. Okay. But before I continue, I definitely need a quick bathroom break. I gotta pee. And I'm gonna get some more coffee. Yeah. Then I'll fill this page. If you guys are gonna be around, great. If not, well, maybe I should say goodnight to some of you right now. I'll leave this page on until I am back. No, there you go. There you go. What? Control Alt Delete comment. Where's the block button? Block Skylar. Block. Delete. Report. There you go. The best drawing of my life. Right here. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, yeah. I was about to leave and I saw that comment now because my art be looking like that. So, oh, mine too. Don't worry about it. Skylar usually makes fun of my art for how horrible some of them turn out. So I can completely relate to what you're talking about. But hey, that is part of the learning journey. And most people, I mean, the people that look at it, they're like, oh, okay, that's not good. A lot of what you do is not good. It's because you're actually learning. You're pushing a lot of the bad drawings out of your system. Make fun of it sometimes, but nevertheless, it is true. The more you draw, the more you study, the more you expand, the more you're going to realize uh, that a lot of it just doesn't turn out well, and that's normal. That's part of learning. I have not heard of Japanese fairies. No, what are they? What are they? This is meant to be a horse. It was just a joke. I just drew this for the thumbnail. He drew a cat that looked like that. You actually remember. Oh man, I think those were my last streams, and then I just stopped streaming for a while. I went into complete depression. I had to go to therapy. I broke all my equipment. And then 2 years later, I came back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Whoa, yikes. Almost knocked down my tripod. All right. Where? That's awfully quiet. Come on, little music, play in the background. Too loud. All right, what did I miss? I guess you two were having a conversation with each other, so I don't have to answer any questions. Great. All right. And some water. Oh, all this talking is making me thirsty. Oh, I screwed up my camera. Fix. No. Like this. So, whatever. Draw from here. Sharpen my pencil quickly. So, what will you be doing, Sophie, in Texas for a living? If you don't mind me asking. While I draw some ugly elephants. Alright, action lines, action lines. Leg. Think rhythm. Head will be somewhere here. Large head. And it's, was it an elephant tusk? Somewhere here. And oh, you should draw some of the extinct animals. Not tonight. Do you believe in evolution? I do not. I believe obviously dinosaurs did exist, but I don't believe that whole theory that they were around 65 million years ago. And that I do not believe. But animals going extinct, yes, I believe in that too. But once again, since I come from a Christian background, I believe that the animals that went extinct is because of the worldwide flood. Anyway, this is where the horns, I guess, yeah, the elephant horns stick out. Right here is where the eye socket sits. It's surrounded by some large bone, and it's a giant bump up here. We can't see the other eye, which will be somewhere here at the other side. And the massive jaw, bone and muscles here. Something sticking out of here. I can't make out what it is. And let's see. The giant cool ears. But yeah, drawing them tonight, I don't think it's going to work out, considering I have to pick one more animal I should say, for tonight, and then just fill this page with it. And then that is it for tonight. until next time, really. Next time possibly being next weekend. I wish you had as much knowledge of animals as I do. But what would that change since I just want to draw? And I'm not someone that just wants to draw animals. Like, I want to draw animals so that I could increase my visual library, so that when I create characters and environments and my own little stories, I would make it more believable because my understanding would be deeper of the world, of how things work in nature. So the ears here. No, I mean there's so much such as variety that of these animals that you seem to miss out on. Uh I'm it's not that I disagree with you. It's that because my time and energy is limited and this is just one stream and it's focused on animal drawing practices. I just picked an elephant for the last one because I'm not good at drawing elephants or any animal for that matter. So I could potentially take suggestions next time when I am streaming, and if you join early enough, you have a better chance of convincing me to draw something else. But when it's near the end of the stream, that's why I'm just like, let me just stick to elephants. No need to cry over this. I promise day's gonna get better. I am singing a song, a country song, because I don't know why country songs are always depressing. Somebody's always sad about something. I lost my job and my car, and my wife left me. And she left me for my brother. That's from another mother. And then I got fired. And now I'm paying alimony. I mean, there's so much, such a variety to these animals. What is going on? The devil went down to Georgia. Not depressing, and yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, okay. There's an exception. There's an exception. That song was not depressing. You're right. Oh, I feel so happy when I draw. Yes, it's bloody difficult to keep going, but when you persist through, the dopamine release, the natural dopamine release in your brain feels so good. I feel so alive. It makes me feel like a kid again. I don't care about smoking, I don't care about drinking. Nope. I enjoy playing video games, but it still doesn't hit the same. When I'm drawing, especially when I'm forcing myself to actually learn, it's so rewarding. So rewarding. Well, that's the shape. Now I'll start making sense out of my drawing. Oh, it's got tiny eyes. Super tiny. Something like that. Oh man, I'm starting to speak with a Texan accent. Now we're going to be drawing the eye socket right there, and all the flesh surrounding it. Just think about these wild animals you see out in Africa. And some kind of a bone structure right there, bud. It's like a tube right there. Wraps around the tusk. Nice beautiful curves right there, buddy. Goes up. And another piece right there sticking out. It's connected at the back side. And we've got a big lump here. Oh, it wraps around. Oh, it makes a turn. That's some contour lines. Try to make sense out of it. And then some contour lines here. See how that top of its head, the skull, there's like a big bump here. It connects right into the ear. It's got these braid drapery like folds. Makes a turn. I mean, I described it right, I just drew it wrong. It's like one day this channel grows for how wrong I draw things. And it's suddenly when I can draw them right, people are like, well, that doesn't make sense. I'm not used to you drawing things right. I have noticed a problem with my knowledge of the variety of animals, though. I have so many unfinished drawings because I move on to other things. I am guessing because it is more difficult to finish something you start than it is to just start. Because when you start, usually you start based on your motivation, so you're extremely motivated. And that's bad. That's something I used to do as well. I look at it as duty. If I start something, it is my duty to finish it. Even if it's ugly and it's bad and it's rough. It is my duty to commit to it, to try to make sense out of it before moving on, because it's not a good habit to start a lot of things and not finish them. And it starts bleeding into other areas of your life. It's not just drawing. There's a saying, how you do anything is how you do everything. So there you go. So back. Down. The back part of the leg. Dang, there's some large muscle groups. This thing's a beast. It's cool that I'm starting to see the anatomy of animals relating to each other. So it seems once you get good at drawing some animals, those skills pass on to other animals. Something happening around its throat. I guess that's just skin folds, flexible skin folds. I don't know exactly. That goes close to its tusk. Your what? Oh yeah. It's titled African Bush Elephant. The only thing that's similar is the title that I mentioned, not the drawing. My drawing doesn't even come close to what I'm looking at. And the worst drawing award goes to Art Birch. Congratulations. You have played yourself, sir. Let's try to make sense out of this leg. Oh, you complicated muscle groups. And that goes over. Another part. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch how I hold the pencil. Oh! Mine says Wikipedia. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not viewing it directly from Wikipedia. I'm just viewing it from Google. But yes, from the little image I'm looking at, the source is from Wikipedia. Congratulations, Detective Skylar. I love how wobbly the legs are. Yeah, no comment. They're all over the place. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to draw based on the muscle groups. Also, I'm seeing. So my goal is to be the worst artist alive, and I think I'm gonna achieve that. I was watching. I I got the full set of He-Man and the Master of the Universe cartoon. It's from the 1985 series. Uh, and I just watched the first episode last night after I got back from work. I was just so impressed by these sketches and the way they portrayed all the anatomy on the characters. What really impressed me is the fact that the the artists were able to make the characters look super muscular with just a few lines. And the only way to make that happen, you have to know exactly where to place the lines. All right, let's do some. Let's bring out some of the forms. So, what is your plan for the rest of tonight, Skylar? What are you up to? What are you planning to do? Especially when I log off once this page is filled and never ever log back on. Let's see. Leave that alone. Watch TV, eat oranges, drink tea, be very Texan. Be very Texan. What do you mean by that? Be very Texan. Oh crap, hold on. It's way past 9:30. Do you have I was supposed to let the dog in. Well, go let the dog in. What does be very Texan mean? A little bit of cast shadow here. And a little bit here. Definitely under here. Yeah, leave that alone. Moving on. All right, let's pick another image. Something that Skylar can't find. Whoa, the horns on this elephant. Crazy. You know what? Let's switch to holding the pencil this way. Mm-hmm. All right, let's draw a circle for the head. The elephant. Tusk turns this way. And somewhere here, the horns extend out. The other ones from here. Something like that. It goes up to where the eye is. The tiny, tiny eye. And the head. That's the large bump. Cool. I'm starting to recognize similar patterns. The ear. Oh, there's that beautiful rhythm curve. Almost double that. Then it goes this way. And then it goes this way. And from here. Oh wow, it's gotta come all the way here. That does not make sense. So if, yeah, see a line going this way, connects to the bottom of the jaw, and the ear has to be all the way here. If the ear is here, something happening here. Right about here is where the leg line extends out. And what is that here? I guess, I don't know. The ear just splits a bit. Here we got a shape on its own, shape on its own, and another shape on its own. And then the layers, beautiful contours that are just turning in space. It ends here. Yeah, there's that negative, there's that, yeah, negative space that makes it turn on its own. Da, 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 da. Turn somewhere here. There. Okay. Somewhere here is where the leg, the back part of the leg, the front leg. And somewhere here. And from the ear, right about here. Well, can't go any more beyond that. The back leg away from us. Does this in the back. What do you mean in the back? That goes this way. Okay, let's make sense out of these shapes now. Oh, I had to leave too. Okay. My bad. In my chat, it's weird. It's showing different symbols. So it said some weird symbol in the back, but then when I look at my screen, you wrote I am back. So I've been misunderstanding some of the things you've been saying. Whoops. Anyway, welcome back. Maybe I need any way I can extend this. How does that work? Anyway, because I have to look at the screen as well. So anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, that's really far off. Whoopsie. Somewhere here. There's that bump. Then it makes turn, turn, turn. I'm trying to see it in angles. Turn, angled, angled. Finish it off like that. And follow through with this. It overlaps. Something like that. The eye. Guess that's the bottom of it. Bottom eyelid. Just make this super dark. Whoops, it's not meant to be like that. That kind of reads the upper eyelid. Some muscle group here. Yeah, that's the bump, which really connects here. That goes over. Sharper and cleaner. Guess that's like a circle. So, what do you mean by be Texan? Be really Texan? Shape on its own. That out. Whoa, that went wrong. No, just to be Texan. What does that mean? Like, sit around and have some, I don't know, you're just on a rocking chair, front porch, looking at haystacks with your cowboy hat. After eating a steak meal, singing that song, Sweet Home Alabama. Some contour lines following that shape. And the other one from here. Actually, ah, shoot, yeah, passes by here. You don't have any of that with the front porch, with cowboy hat, cowboy boots. I was just teasing you. I wouldn't. It wasn't meant to portray a beautiful image. I guess that's your dream come true. Having a front porch, staring at a stack of haze. What? I have a porch and boots. Okay, all right, all right. That's very Texan of you. These shapes. Oh, I can't wait till drawing animals just makes sense. It's so frustrating. Feels like I'm in a nightmare and I'm trying to fight my way out, but the punches feel like dough. Like, ah, nothing's landing. That's what it feels like right now. And that goes over a bit. Whoa, connect that line. Then bring that over. Yeah, that kind of works. There's that shape for the ear. Follow that through. And where does that go? Somewhere here. That's gonna need its own thickness. And the layers. Oh, the other ear here. Oh, I better just darken the back part. A little bit of a volume shading. Let's follow that form a bit. Back one, just push it out. And here it dips in, so there's less light coming in here, even though I have trouble defining it. This part as well gets darker here. Here. Oh, I see. This goes this way, and these contour lines continue defining this part. Just fix that up a bit. Bit dark underneath. Less light go in there. Oh yeah, there's the back part. Well, I think that's part of the stomach. Yeah, it is. So the stomach line goes like this. And then there's the under side. That kind of doesn't look right. But let's just keep going. Bob Ross. Happy mistakes. Happy mistakes. I am so hungry. Super duper hungry. There's a shape here. Oh yeah, yes, I was about to ask if you were hungry. I sure am. I would like some food now. What about you? Are you hungry? So the ear, another shape here. Leave that alone. No, it's got a bit of a shadow underneath. The light is not penetrating. Just like this. Wraps around the form. The leg. Let's go ahead and define that leg. The knee. Something like that. I just remember you saying art makes you hungry. You listen well, don't you? Yes, it makes me very hungry. I definitely would like some food now. Well, my motivation is just finish the bottom part of this page and then I can say goodbye. Back part of the leg. Whoa. Something like that. There's a line that's splitting that muscle group. Hello again, Skylar. There you go, Skylar. You're making some friends. Splits the muscle. Light is not penetrating here. Follow the shape a bit. And there's the skin overlap. There's some nice contour lines. And let's split that muscle group. Then there's going to be some shading here. Well, that doesn't really justify it, but whatever. Let's see. Gets these marks. Oh, the stomach line. I guess there's a divider here. Let's go ahead, follow that shape form with the back leg. Yo, nice drawing, bro. Hey, man, you haven't seen the best yet. Right here. And right there. Finest drawings of my life. And the back leg. Let's see. Oh, it goes this way. Well, I guess it goes like this. And this part divides. There's another muscle group here. Goes in. Oh, another one here. And back here. Let's see. But yes, his best ever drawings were those two. You got it. You got it. And no, it's not for sale because it's so incredible. I can't put a price on it. Muscle group. What is that music? I thought it had a classical playlist. Sounds like something you would hear in Texas while you're driving to your local gas station. Ain't nothing like this fine country. I'd rather be nowhere else but out here, man. Who needs toothpicks and brushing your teeth when you got haystacks everywhere? Just put a straw in your mouth and clean down teeth, man. Real good. These legs look much more stable. What, these ones compared to these ones? I think they're about evenly screwed up or evenly okay. Hey, there's a picture of a baby elephant. That's cute. I'll try to draw that. Oh, they look adorable. Let's see, gotta fix my camera. Okay, I can see the bottom of the page now. No, I think the left one looks better. I didn't screw the ankles. Didn't screw the ankles. Stay. Come on, fix. Camera. I think I'm gonna have some fries after. Some fries and maybe Maybe I have some, if I have any chicken left. That's gonna be a nice little meal. Well, yeah, after I finish drawing this baby elephant, maybe one more drawing. I've got a drawing of an elephant, but mine is not as good as yours. I doubt it's that bad. I mean, mine are horrendous, bro. So it can't be that bad. And if it is bad, we're all just learning, really. Let's see. It goes here. Cute baby elephant. Yeah, some fries. I'm thinking about food so much now. Yeah, some chicken with some leftover French fries and ketchup. That sounds real good. And what else? Music? Come on, play something. That's better. The tusk is here. I know the leg is sitting here. African Elephant Geographic Kids. I don't know. I have to look it up. National Geographic Kids. Yeah, yes, Detective Skylar, you found out exactly my reference once more. Do you take drawing requests that are animals, or maybe even more than animal drawings? I don't usually take requests because, like, the point of my streams is basically I'm trying to learn how to draw a lot of things that I don't know how to draw. So I stream the process and I explain what I know and what I'm learning and where I'm making mistakes. Once in a while, I don't mind taking a request that relates to the current stream that I'm on, basically. For instance, Skylar mentioned some animals that I could possibly draw, but I already picked the elephant for tonight, and I already, like, first one was, hey, let me draw some pigs. So I'll keep it as an animal. So I drew some pigs. I tried to obviously draw the shapes instead of just looking at the pig and copying it. And then I went to horses. These make a little bit more sense because I started, if you were to accept drawing requests, but it's fine. Yes, and I went to horses, and now I am on elephants. And I've been streaming more than 3 hours. So, like I told Skylar, requests make more sense when I am streaming and it's near the beginning of the stream and it relates to the stream. Then possibly I'll accept it. But yeah. To answer your question, that's how I would actually potentially accept a drawing request. That's the giant ear. Comes down here, flows over. So many beautiful lines. Yeah, he has a pretty average or even small variety of animals. It should be pretty easy to find an animal he doesn't know how to draw. Thank you, Skylar. You're very encouraging to have around. Where's the block and delete button? Block, delete, report. Banned for life. Yes, YouTube and Twitch, could you, you don't know what a Japanese snow fairy is? No, I don't know what it is. Yes, can you guys remove Skylar out of my streams? Yeah, pretty I'm very, very simple minded when it comes to looking at reference. I don't want to spend time finding the perfect reference. I just look at something. I'm like, oh, you're good enough. I can work with this. I could study from this. I could learn from this. Good enough. So, and you can tell I don't dig. Wait. Why don't you want? It's a joke. I'm just picking on her. She's a regular. She's been on my streams for a while now. If you're around long enough, you'll start picking up on my sense of humor. I like being sarcastic a lot. Not in a mean way, of course. Uh, because he hates me. Exactly. You read my mind. You animal lover. Oh, that. Whoops, I screwed that up. Okay. Oh, that already makes no sense. The back leg should be here. Guess that goes here. And oh, that animal's resting on a. Oh, it's resting on another baby elephant. I see what's going on. I'm so glad that list of the playlist that I have from YouTube is. Oh, you didn't see the second baby? No, I did not even pay attention to it. Yeah, once you finish your elephants, may you please draw a hummingbird in a flying position if you would like to. The problem. Well, Skylar pretty much said it. Honestly, I would have if I wasn't planning to leave. It's just it's been like 3.5 hours of streaming, and I'm really hungry. Exactly. See, she knows me very well. I stream roughly about an hour, maybe two. So I've far extended beyond what I usually do. But I tell you what, you come on a stream early on next time, possibly next weekend, when I stream, hopefully, then I could definitely take some requests. I'm just curious, like I get that often. When I'm streaming, people come in and they request things like, why are you so excited about seeing me sketch something that I'm not really good at drawing these things anyway? Why are people so interested in request drawings? Let's see. It might take. Oh. All right. I don't really care. Also, eat if you're really hungry. Yeah, I definitely will enjoy eating a meal. It might take months. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm not exactly a regular streamer. Okay, to make you guys feel better, if you just go on Twitch and you go to the art section, you could find a whole bunch of other channels that do sketches. What? Jean, my friend, it has been a long time. This is so weird. I don't see you on the chat, but I see you on my screen. Man, OBS is a pain in the butt to use. How's everything with you? Haven't seen you for a while. Not like I've been on anyway. How's life treating you? Oh, you're with me? Okay, okay. All right, all right. Well said, my friend. Well said. What's new in East Canada? I've always wanted to see East Canada. I think you got a new fan. Oh, are you talking about yourself? Well, if that's the well, listen, whether you're a new fan or not, I thank you for showing up today. It means a lot. It really does. I enjoyed doing the stream. I feel I learned a lot, and I hope I shared valuable information while keeping it relatively entertaining. It's quite challenging trying to draw and keep the commentary going. But I suppose it's just like any other skill. The more you do it, the better you get. Eventually, it becomes second nature. Let's see. Oh, what? It's also just nice to watch someone draw. That's true. It's a what? It's a pineapple. How do you got the perspective? I'm getting my fear of drawing people. It is cringe looking at people, and oh, for sure, especially when you see when people catch you staring at them, they just look at you like you're such a creep. But you have to just be comfortable in your skin. Like, hey, you're awesome to watch. So much growth, Skylar. You're awesome to have around. I really appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, like for instance, Ja, I tried to draw a coworker. He wasn't paying attention, and after I was done, I just showed him, "Hey, look, I drew you." And I could tell he was very uncomfortable that I was staring at him and drawing him. And then I tried to draw another coworker, and he was just throwing like light insults at me for trying to draw him. And random people are even worse when they catch you staring at them and you're trying to sketch them. Yeah, they definitely uh, feel creeped out about it. But honestly, I think it comes down to how you handle it. Are you comfortable in your skin while you're doing it? If you're confident about it and you just, stick to your frame, you're not doing anything wrong, you're simply people watching and sketching, they don't like it, well, they can keep moving on with their day and you just look at another person and sketch. And you could also just spend time at home on the computer. What you got cut off on your message? I think you've got a new fan. It's so I thought of gender reveal parties, and it's a pineapple. Yeah, but Ja, it's good to hear that you're still sketching. Good on you. Let's see. Shape goes here. Come on, you elephant. Makes sense. Cute little baby elephant. Goes under here. So turn. Whoa, that doesn't look right. I think I should sharpen that. Well, I can live with that. Whoopsie daisy. Some contour lines for the trunk. And here it's all dark, so I'll leave that alone for now. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Oh well. Oh well. Just a sketch. Well, wait, hey John, what was it? I didn't draw animals. Well, drawing people, it just takes time, really. It's another set of skills. I don't have the anatomy, yes, but I kind of do portraits and silhouettes. I like to draw a bunch of animals and especially anime characters. So for Skylar and for Jean, I would recommend you guys learn from a guy named Ron Lemon. Ronlemen. He is the finest when it comes to teaching anatomy for artists. So I'll leave that here. Some of those shapes to divide. It's the bottom of its leg. Here, the line goes this way. For where the knee is, that goes up. And I have no idea what's happening here. Oh, I see, it's the elbow. And then that goes over. Then this side. Divide. What is that? Are those nails? Toes? Are those the toes? Or fingers? I don't know what they're called. Whoa, I just hit the camera by accident. What I like watching at other people sketching. You see how they construct. Yeah, for sure. You should show Jean best drawings ever. Absolutely. Finest drawing of my life. Right here. A horse after my heart's desire. After my own heart. Right here. Even Picasso would not be able to replicate this masterpiece. And why is this pig's butt on his face? That's a mystery. Well, that's normal. Not liking what you draw, that's part of learning, my friend. Something like that. And from here, got a bunch of lines. Got skin folds. And on the back part, why am I speaking with a Texan accent? I don't know, but I kind of like it. Well, right off the page. They're hard, but so brilliantly beautiful and expressive. You just got cold, Mr. Skylar. Oh no, why is my chat so weird? It's like mistranslating some things you guys are typing. What's up with OBS? You guys are like, I don't know, we don't stream. I was thinking about drawing people in the metro. It's good practice. Absolutely. You should also draw from home, where you actually sit down and learn how human form is constructed. So you could pick, there's so many guys out there. You could look at from the classics like the Bridgman series, Andrew Loomis. You could look at Ron Lemon. I'm confused why he's not answering the comments. Who is not answering comments? I have to pick a system. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's Ron Lemon. That's the only guy I want to learn from. He said OBS is buggy for him. Yeah, absolutely, it's buggy. 99% of the time it seems to be working, but then it glitches, and sometimes it creates weird characters in the chat box. Like, for instance, you wrote "for real Skylar," but at my side it says something Mr. Skylar. So it really throws things off when I'm trying to read what you guys are typing while I'm drawing this baby elephant. So yeah, pick a system, stick to it, learn from that system, and then when you go out to do your sketches, apply it. Mr. Skylar, you got called Mr. That's funny. This part is all in the shadow. No light is penetrating this part, so let's go ahead and push that in space. This. Well, that kind of makes it loose. Its shape. Well, whatever. Let's just pop the shapes out a bit. And here, I used to use for streaming little YouTube Minecraft roles, but half the time it would just cancel out on me. I'm sorry, dude. I think that has to do with your internet connection as well. Right here. Oh. Knee part. Oh, the whole underside is a shade. The belly, underbelly. That part. Then, I mean, if Bridgman doesn't work for you, I mean, for me it doesn't. I think Bridgman is very complex. It's overkill. I don't like it, but it works for other people. Maybe try Andrew Loomis. If that doesn't work for you, I'm very good at giving the magic of doubling the limit. I guess you're just talking to Carpet Skylar. But yeah, John, try Ron Lemon. Look up Ron Lemon. Here, I'll just type it out in the chat. Ron space Lemon. I feel so. It's because you draw more 3D, like you think in form. I think absolutely. That's Let me use it. Yeah, I know. It just because I agreed to do one more page. That's why I've been here for 3 hours and 44 minutes now. I want to finish this page too. I'm so sorry, Skylar. Next time I'll make sure I exit in 1 hour. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'll just block Skylar. That way it looks like I'm not out of stream. Oh man, that elephant looks wrong. Yeah, definitely check it out. That's the guy I like to listen to. No, I mean you said 2 hours. What? Now I don't even see what you're typing. Oh, the glitch is amazing. Great. All right, let's find another image. Let's scroll deeper into in Google. That way, Skylar can't figure out what it is that I am trying to draw. All right, I don't have much space left, so let's just try to make sense out of this little room that I have. Dang, it's almost midnight. 11:55. Well, it's gonna be somewhere here, the back part of the elephant. Well, maximum I could draw till here. The leg does a cool, beautiful S curve. The underline of its large stomach's here. That. The wait, let's draw the head. Doesn't make sense to draw the body without the head. It all connects. I have a hog art book, but it's so complicated. Well, when you're buying concept art books, you could sure you could copy it and you that way you could pick up the style that you want to be influenced by, but you should still study from life because all the good art in the world put together, all those artists learned from studying real life. So that's why I recommend studying from life as well, not exclusively, but as well. Like if I was just drawing animals and people all the time, it would not make me a better designer. My own artistic skills would not go up besides learning how to, I guess, uh copy. Oh dang, that looks wrong already. What am I thinking? The eyes here, that's gotta be out here. That's gotta move up like that. And the whole point of these drawings, the years and years that you will spend studying and learning, is to help your own art so that when you're creating, things make sense, things read, and you won't allow someone like Skylar make fun of your art anymore because you will be skilled enough where she can come and tease you for it with her Texan accent. What is you drawing? That looked terrible. Looks like the first taxidermy. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. Back leg. Oh, that's off somewhere here. Stomach's really long, but it's too late. Already committed to it. Right about here. Well, whoa. I I didn't even hear new people typing lemon. What? Bro, what? Whoa! Sorry, I totally missed all the chat. So copying from other artists has benefit. Absolutely. But yeah. To better answer that question, you should copy exactly the way you study humans and animals. Break it down into shapes. What shapes make that concept piece work? Look at the action line, look at the negative space, try to imagine the shapes and draw it in that form instead of just sitting there and copying one to one. So basically, the skills for life drawing should translate into how you study other artwork, and it should translate into how you design your own artwork. I hope that kind of makes sense. So, with prototype, I'm sorry I didn't even notice you came in. Usually I hear a little bell go off. It forces me to look at my screen so I can pay attention. So, you said you've got a really good potential of a fantastic artist. Well, wait, oh no, sorry, no. Prototype said Ron Lemon, said hi, hello to you as well. Thank you for stopping by to this little stream. Found the elephant. How dare you, Skylar? Now my goal is to find an image that you cannot locate. Oh, I could do that by simply making up an elephant. That's gonna mess with your head. You'd be like, where did he get this from? Where? I can't seem to find it. Is it Wikipedia? Is it Reddit? Is it Pinterest? But yeah. Show me how you would study a sketch of an artist you like. Okay, let's do this super duper quickly. Let's pretend let's say you're looking at some character, for instance. Well, it would be the same thing. Think about, what is the action line of that character? How are the shoulders relating? How are the hips relating? Where is it stretched? Where is it pinched? What is the dynamics of that pose? Can you see in the camera? Yeah, you can see it. Where is the head positioned in space? How is the neck connected to the body? What is this character doing, with their arm, I mean. Treat it like it's how you would break down a human being when you're drawing from life. Just like breaking down into simple shapes, really. And then you start building that form. In your case, it would be based on the character you are copying. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I would break it down like this. Elephant save the elephant. What? Elephant facts, save the elephant. Show me. What do you mean save the elephants? And then once I break it down, then I can start looking at the character. Oh, I see this character, how is the face put together? Where's the nose located? What kind of expression does it have? Oh, where's the ear located? Um, maybe it's got some kind of a hat. What clothes are they wearing? And how does it wrap around the form? Does it have character have muscles exposed? How are the muscles connected? Do you kind of see what I'm doing? Did I get the source right? What? Yeah. Well, that's basically how I treat life drawing. It's how I would treat my studies of other artists and how I would treat my own character designs. But don't forget, nothing beats this drawing. Ah. Last elephant. Come on, let's make sense out of this. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm just gonna rush this. The light is super strong in this image, so I can block out the shapes. And what's the best? The elephant? That goes back here. Dun 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 dun. Your drawing sucks. You should give up and quit and move to Texas and work on a ranch and spend your evenings on a porch and adopt 10 different animals. Never draw again. Did you get the source right every single time, pretty much? I went off on that. That rhythm does not look right. But whatever. Whatever. It is the end of the 4 hours. Well, it's pretty much almost 4 hours. Take over. What? It's the best. Happy Easter, by the way. Oh, I picked a good reference. Is that what you're saying? It's the back one. No. Comes back here. Control goes back up. And we'll keep that all in shadow. So split that open. Yeah, divide these two. Elephants are cool. For sure. For sure. I agree. I wouldn't want to be near one of them. I don't trust them. They're vicious animals. It's not like you could just kick it off like a little dog. Like move. This thing will crush you to death. I'm gonna stay nice and far away from it and sketch it. If I see it approaching, I'm gone, buddy. I'm gone. Skylar, you deal with the elephants since you know how to deal with animals. And good luck. Just trying to make sense out of these forms by looking at the strong shapes that make up this elephant. This elephant. Yeah, it's officially been 4 hours, so I doubt how long you said you'd be on. Per usual. I am about to log off. I promise. I know this stream has been nothing but disturbance to your normal routine in life. Next time I log on will be in 2035. Just give me a couple of minutes. The underbelly. It's buttocks, which is all in shadow. And the tail. Oh, see, I've got to connect that. An hour each page on famous pigs. Which one do you like? I'm confused. And no. Think control. Control Alt Delete. Backward. Work. Where does that go? Somewhere there. Shadow and lot stronger. Just be softer as it's turning. Sleep well. Anyway, good night. I'm tired. Have yourself a good night, Skylar. I am done too. Well, this has got to be my record for streaming. Well over 4 hours. Anyway, I did those elephants. I did these horses. I did these pigs. And as I said, just in case somebody is watching this stream on a replay, that I would share a biblical message. Excuse me, and the biblical message is that everybody has heard about Jesus, that he died on the cross for the sins of the world. But what people don't know is that we've all sinned against God, and that we need to repent of our sins. So, lying, stealing, cheating, blaspheming in the name of God, looking upon a girl or a guy with lust, it's as if we committed adultery in our hearts. Therefore, we need God's forgiveness, and we need to be perfect in order to be in eternity with Him. And the only way to be perfect is to put our trust and faith in the only one that was perfect, which is Jesus the Christ, the eternal Son of God that lived the perfect life we could never live and died the death that we all deserve. So that when we repent, put our trust and faith in Him, we will be blessed with eternal life. Anyway, that is my stream. 3 different animal study drawings. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been fun. Good night, everyone, and I will see you next time. I don't want to make any promises as to when that is. Maybe next weekend, maybe not. But I first need to get into a habit of streaming on a schedule before I start claiming I'll be on when I'll be on. That's it. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Thanks, and God bless. Bye.